see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head, oh, of burning towns and rivers red. But I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill, and I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong. While men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done.
All right. I think we're going to jump right in today. Yesterday, luckily, Pathfinder called me on stream. X was the only thing still streaming, so people on X got to see the whole thing. But we're going to backtrack, I think, a little bit. We'll see. I don't know what happened. So I didn't get any disconnect messages or anything like that, but YouTube and Twitch, they weren't streaming like the last 25-30 minutes. So we're going to continue, but I intentionally didn't save at the end just so it would throw us back a little bit, but I might go a little bit further back. I'm also going to take some headache medicine. I have a headache from this already. I always feel like whenever you like dump out some migraine medication, it's just like, here, take the whole bottle. You know? I always feel like what it's trying to tell me. By the way, this stuff is amazing. So tasty. I'm leaning back in my chair right now, but I already know I'm going to have to lean it forward. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I'm too relaxed. There we go. There we go. I'm I'm just my fan. I need air. Where exactly is this? I don't know. I might have to go back a little bit further because I'm not sure what I have and haven't done. This is only a little bit further back at the beginning of the murder investigation.
Where house above all have you been? Take a
Just skipping through that real quick.
Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go grab that hair of the dog real quick. Glad I know where it's at. Because right now Henry's drunk as shit from partying with the captain.
Where Chertan lives.
Just gonna grab hair of the dog. I'll leave the key there. I want to make sure I grab all the evidence in order. I don't think it matters. I really don't. But just in case it does. Alright, now there's one thing I found up here that I think a lot of people miss. I'm not sure if it counts as evidence, but if you go here...
The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick.
Yep, those damn thieves. I think they're trying to blow the place.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here.
Look at these big balls. They're huge.
I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
I got that. Grab the murder weapon.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry.
Now, what I don't get is, now thinking back to yesterday, for those who were watching on X, and not Twitch, because Twitch and YouTube cut out, of course, but just to kind of future recap of the future, which isn't a recap. Either way, Musan said he was poisoned, and that's what killed him. But I think that's bullshit now, because, one, we found a murder weapon. He was obviously stabbed. Two, if he was poisoned, one, is the stabbing to cover it up? Maybe. But, oddly enough, the guards drinking on duty weren't poisoned. And Chertan, being out in front of there, he was checking on the guards most likely. The guards would be covered in blood had they stabbed him, obviously. Ton of blood everywhere, blood all over the knife. I'm about to look at the basin where they washed up in. You know, we found out someone owed him money. You know, so I'm honestly thinking Musan may have been involved to some degree, because he didn't show signs of poisoning that I could see, and I didn't get to examine him though.
Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Someone washed off some blood here.
This
What
key
could it be
unlocks the
from?
whole camp. At least what I found so far. Leave that stuff alone. I'll take the money.
So Grozov owes Chertan money.
So
Sakra.
I'll go over this real quick for those of you who weren't here when I read it. The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kudenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Boromalaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Charton, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble lord of Borom Loka, I think that's right. I can't tell if that's an A or an O. Furthermore, promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt in return for this which the Cuman Charton has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. That was way harder to read than I thought. Chicken leg. How suspicious. I smell a plot. Alright. We'll talk to the guards, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. I went over this place pretty thoroughly the other day.
Good to see you.
Was it you who found...
Aye.
I'm going to skip over this.
You really didn't see anything?
Are you?
No, well, what's...
Basically, they're drunk on duty.
Crow?
I catch them. These guys are assholes.
Have you know...
There's in front.
As far as
Him.
anyone...
But he never stopped. I tried to between.
They don't mention anything useful because they didn't see anything, so I'm just going to skip through it.
How we are now? Before doing... No. They're him, the better thing.
Yeah, they're useless. Or lying, but most likely just useless. See if I can find any poison.
Bit chilly. You silly doggy.
Who's he barking at? Did he find something? Also, where would the murderer go? You know, it's not like this place wasn't locked down. I feel like I am missing something. I just don't know what.
What now?
See if I can pick this guy's pocket. That wasn't relevant at all. That didn't help me even a little bit. Deer meat. Because if he was poisoned, it would have been up here. Maybe in his tent. Copper plate. No, this is evidence. I see schnapps, but nothing that suggests poisoning. Talk to the captain. The evidence can't even be in this tent. Hold on. Can I take that gold? Nah.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Yep, every
Did you
inch.
find anything?
Some stuff. All right. Let's see.
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder.
Are you
That's why
shitting
we
me?
had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
No, it doesn't seem likely.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised you'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off.
Shit. That's
But this isn't the
hard
time
story.
or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
see. That's what
Where
I
the
don't
fuck have
get.
you been?
Is luckily I saved not too long before that. Is I only get to bring one piece of evidence before him, and that's usually not how it works. I'm assuming there's some correlation. You know.
God be with you.
Between which you
Keep
tell
the peace
him.
and we'll stay friends.
Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friend, soon.
Right.
Because the promissory note's the most, obvious thing. But I'm going to try drinking on duty, see what he says.
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty?
That doesn't seem right
I'll
either.
punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Shirtan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have...
That's, I don't think I'm going to go through all of them. Because some of them seem too mundane. Not even like, oh, it's mundane, so it can't be. It's mundane because it wouldn't
with
be.
you.
It wouldn't make
Keep the
sense.
peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Drawn and quartered. Sing, my friend, soon.
Right.
Did you find any?
So, we know lying would be stupid, We know the powder store thing now doesn't make sense. Because apparently it's happened before. And if it's happened before and no one got killed, there would have to be... He would have given me something. I found out lots of things.
I
Let's try.
found out a lot of things. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables. for
Oh, you can
instance.
tell him it all.
I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. Oh, aye, and I found some wine in the tower at the back. Most likely the guards were boozing on duty. Otherwise they'd have noticed someone unlocked the powder store. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent. And inside, I found a note proving that Grozav owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that.
That's hurtful.
Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Well, until we find more evidence, at least.
We found a note and a
Let's
bloody
hope
dagger.
Shirtan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing...
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Hmm.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. but he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'm curious.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory, my friend. But next time, I would advise you to keep your observations to yourself.
Where did you get the wine from, actually?
I want to clear this really important main story mission without without getting in too much trouble. My alchemic knowledge isn't enough.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
All hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends.
But now we're finding the best
Right.
route.
Did you
I found there's a lot, but you know, there was an in.
first, second, and we? Let's.
Where the fuck were you?
What?
That he
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, then... But what...
What nonsense is that?
Enough skill check to
must
clear
have
that.
poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to... It is not... I tried...
That's enough.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, I have no.
So, he's
It's
in league
obviously
with
Groz
someone
is
else.
trying to
With
pin it
one
on
of the
Musa.
half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for...
I
Don't-
know.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you...
Please, we will.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir.
Silence! Musa, he'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say to all?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that?
What?
You
We'll
see,
skip this
if
because
that's
it's a
true-
long explanation.
Who is...
You don't. You. How could I? We should probably talk.
But Groz...
And there's no way I can get to him. But you.
But I gotta
can
sneak
do it.
around.
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect.
I mean, I
You
could
have to
be.
get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
Let's see.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next. I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I mean, you get paid, right? Book of Poison? That's new. Alright, let's do the journal first. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial, investigate the murder, talk to Musa, ask Catherine for help with the guard, optional. I don't know if I want to send her in to fuck another guard. I don't know, it's just distasteful. Abdominal poisons, their acquisitions, the art of stopping. Excalcify them. Yeah. And they gave me some knowledge on poison. I don't know if it's going to be helpful.
Christ.
Wait, where's the wine Musa used? It should be in here, right? Bloody tarp. What the hell's the wine? Anyone else find that weird? Oh shit, I took it all. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't see the wine, so that's really weird. Why would they have the guy who failed to guard his post guarding this post? I'm gonna check Moose's room. I know it's not on the quest log, but I think he'll probably be smart. I'm finding things appear that weren't there before.
God be with you. What would you like?
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
Let's see. I wonder if this would work.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he...
Would you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
I can't say I'm not thirsty. But you... Stop, you bastard!
Yeah, I knew that was happening. think that should be soon. No, I knew that was gonna happen, but I shouldn't.
God bless.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Read that book again because it's a book on poison. And see, those don't count as stolen, which I find interesting. Probably the most privacy I'm going to have in here. Is that a key? Key to Moose's chest. I didn't even see that last time.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
Actually, I can pull down my horse and take that soon. Good, 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 good.
Christ.
That guy's guarding Musa.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
What's that guy on about? Are you looking for me? I think he is. What are you up to? Did you just plant something? No. Not robbing the priest, though. What are they going nuts about? I want to save it so I can try this over and over again. But I'm worried.
What do you want at this time of night?
Huh.
That's what I'd like. You...
Let's try lying.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded?
Yeah, I figured. Alright, I'm definitely gonna save it once I get near him because I think I'm gonna have to sneak by no matter what.
God bless.
Alright, let's double check our missions. Talk to Musta, investigate the murder.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Musta's key. These are all pretty intense potions. Apparently they saw me through the sheet. First time I've gotten caught.
Greetings to you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Gonna take the strong potions. Why would he have buck's blood? That's kind of odd. That's for archers. All right.
God bless.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, Mena Mena Sireye.
What?
It is a
English.
proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
That's not
We'll
helpful.
straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
You didn't find that weird?
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
There's something mixed in it.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Oh, shit.
Catherine.
Really?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
I think I found the book on poison.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
Oh, I'm really crafty.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp.
Obviously.
Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Let's see. I would say Grozov because he owed him money.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer.
Had
But
to
look at me.
had to ask.
My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Buddy, you are a gentleman.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was put on guard here by Grozav. Nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Well, I got caught once, but I was able to get what I needed to search the body. Even though I already took everything I needed to search the body, I mostly did that because I was pilfering his shit. What's this guy doing here now? Punk?
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips.
Just vomit.
No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed
Would he have
him
been dragged there in his
doesn't look
sleep?
like a robbery.
He was unconscious. It would make up for the fact that there wasn't much of a struggle.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself.
We're learning
I've
so
heard it
much.
happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Dying people do that pretty often, actually.
That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Let's look at the book. Who has swallowed this poison comes to you.
Here you are. What happened?
I had the feeling there was something suspicious over here, but I didn't find anything.
Forget about it. We'll come on back.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Pitui bird poison. And the feathers. Skin of the Pitui. This creature, blah blah blah. Troubles to man, the killers, therefore, blah blah blah.
Christ.
What does it do though? It says the feathers often feel tingling sensation. The muscles for days. The victim's fist first stiffens, soon dies unless they drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains. Blah blah blah. Doll maker. It's an anesthetic. So it will make you eject it. It'll make you vomit.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Unless the body has already been weakened.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let's see. Do. Makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty, both ends. Stiffen in spasms, and then nails break. And death is certain. Hot milk and vinegar and garlic can be used to throw up the poison. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot to a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water. Arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. Muddy texture completely coated the iron nail. You'll know that you have cooked it enough. Let's see what this one is.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I believe it's the kiss of death. He said he poured out the wine.
Christ.
Investigate the murder. So I should go to the bathhouse, talk to Catherine first. Before I report to Musa. They want me to come over here. Oh, I'll go over here anyway.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzь, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
Let's see,
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek.
this is a different mission.
I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart.
I really don't care either
That
way,
will
dude.
soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Pieprycz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care
It's a
how
pride
many
thing, right?
groschen you and Jerzek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
Let's see.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
I have no experience with polearms, really. I've used it like once.
But that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one leg? Or did you have something else in mind?
No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance.
I'll tell you what. I'll try to spare you a bit. But don't expect me to fight without armor with a blunt sword for your benefit. Got it?
Got it.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin and we will start.
Alright. Well, now I'm in a whole heap of shit. What do you want, dickhead?
I see those ears do indeed work.
Yeah, they work. And guess what? So does the end of my sword. I get to the bathhouse. They said I got like 2 days to prove his innocence, so it's probably not going to be easy.
What do you want at this time of night?
Ah, not the right guy.
Well,
See if there's any other people I should be talking to. There's blood everywhere in this camp. Those guys are still guarding that dude. Is there anyone here I can talk to other than Catherine? Boo. Went the wrong way, didn't I?
I'm sorry.
Oh, then move. That time was over here last time. Where the hell is she? That's Melinda. Did I check her stuff? Not what I meant to do. Making sure she wasn't carrying poison. The guy. Oh yeah, the camps are back here. There she is.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Yeah, sure.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it. You're not involved in this, are you?
Why would I poison
No.
them?
But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier.
Not smart
but
enough
like
to be
every
rid of
man,
you.
You prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here.
What the fuck are you
Shishka is
doing?
waiting for us.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Yeah, I think you got a bad fucking attitude too.
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. Well, I think you already know everything important. I better be off.
She was less than helpful. God, I wish she was the murderer. I mean, she's hot, but honestly, her attitude makes me want to, you know, drown her. I don't know why. That just feels like the appropriate reaction. I'm going to talk to Musa.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I don't got time for Jesus right now. Unless he's going to help me with this investigation, he needs to step aside. I wonder if I knock his ass out.
heard something.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
Nothing else had the
Alright.
same symptoms.
I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Oh, God.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very,
Look,
very
I'm here
strange.
for bad things, but I'm not here for those bad things. Let's see.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it!
I think I'm smart enough to
I could
lie.
tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
I don't know. Maybe you like dirty tents. It's called camping.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumor and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off.
No,
But
understandable.
let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of.
You did
Instead
use
of
him.
making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey.
You might
So I
not if you
think
go for
it will be
guarantees.
best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
Sure
I'd better
thing.
go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
All right. So I just had to check my internet. I was making sure I didn't kick something.
You again?
Yeah.
I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
All right, keep your hair on.
I'm going.
Move your ass then!
Alright. Hopefully I won't have to knock his ass out. Now I gotta search people's tents. Alright. Closest one is T, so we'll search Moose's tent. Oh wait, so literally the one right in front of me. Ah, shit, it is. It's the infirmary.
Now you're gonna die!
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. You...
That-
So he's not gonna kill me now? Okay, that's helpful. How am I gonna search Moose's tent?
Hey? Did I imagine it?
Take his keys. Too bad I can't tie his ass up. Got tired of him catching me.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
But he's the only one with an alchemy station that could have.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I mean, he would have the easiest time making it. But that's not much evidence.
Maybe he's somewhere here. Fuck, whatever.
Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend.
Now I can search this though. I was wondering why it didn't let me search
He's the
initially.
camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Forgot about that.
How could anyone drink all this? No, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
It wouldn't make sense for it not to be his dex. Dollmaker would slowly put you into a deeper and deeper sleep, you know? I mean, I know I don't want to believe it's something so on the nose as Kiss of Death, but I can't see it being Dollmaker. It's a buck's blood, isn't it? Nope, hair of a dog. Gotta get paid somehow. It's not, I think it's just decoration. Take one last look around here. Let my cow shut up. I gotta get by the archery range now. I'll speak to the captain though. I gotta take one last look around.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to
Guy's
take
a
a
dick.
look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Other than that.
Well, didn't you hear anything, if your tent is so close by? Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some prying old crone who listens at doors. What's more, you, Katz and Musa were making such a racket that it's a miracle we even found Chertan. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Let's see.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
I wish I had taken my charisma potion.
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. Well, unless he loses all his money. I can't do much for your authority.
But having a jumped-up, snotty-nosed pup whipped would put that right. Especially when I have one right at hand. And next time, be careful what you ask me.
Yeah, shit.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before?
All the time. Every other soldier in this camp has one like that.
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier, you ill-mannered cur.
God, this guy cannot be pleased.
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Paler than usual. He's black as night, man.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
Hmm. See if I got the note back. Yep. I don't trust him with it, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna fail this mission, it's because I fucked up, but not because I handed over my biggest piece of evidence that this dickhead sucks. What is he so angry at?
What a night.
Hold on, what was that? Nettle. I thought I found something. Can't believe the dude thought I was gonna let him keep it. 1,000 groschen. Groschen is my passion now. Good deeds taken 1,000
Where
groschen.
the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water
Roses.
smells of flowers of some kind.
That's what we read in the
Like
book.
Roses?
They use rose water. Oak wood.
And dry as a bone.
Shit, this is the guy.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I think this is the guy. And he had a note on him. Strange message. Why was Stephen Crow carrying this in his pocket? Why was I in his pocket? That's not important.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Yeah. Feathered friend, the folk who lived in the boot, restless time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. The house of the pepper must burn tonight. Is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he who was that? Is that supposed to be a T? Tips whose lips have tasted the kiss. The kiss of death. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. So an assassination organization? Did I just step into some shit here? Stephen Crow. No wonder he didn't want to take me on. He might not even be Stephen Crow.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
A wooden duck? I'm taking it. Could be important.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why?
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised.
Bullshit, I was with the captain.
It seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army.
I don't want to
so
tip them
fight,
off.
for fuck's sake.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
I mean, he's fun, but I mean, he's definitely evil.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
Dude, he's in charge of like half the camp.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs
That could help
all
us,
over
actually.
the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
Yeah, he sucks.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this away and use the bathroom. I'm gonna think about it because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to play it.
The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head of burning towns and rivers red, but I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill, and I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong, while men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart? The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white and I am just a beast of night, then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture And tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white and I am just a beast of night, then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. My sleeves down. I was reheating some leftovers. Yeah, I made that Salisbury stuff I told you about the other day. I had the gravy left over in the rice cooker, and I was like, So I left it there to kind of like mature overnight, kind of like how you do with curry, you know. And I set it to warm, and I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I got some of these organic house cut fries, you know, and they're beef tallow and sea salt. So what I was going to do is I was going to air fry those. Then I was going to take some of this organic Valley cheddar I got, crumble it over top it while it's still hot, you know. And then I was going to put a little gravy on top and make some, I think they call it poutine or something like that. But it's I was going to make gravy fries. Yeah, I was going to make some gravy fries. Yeah. Is it good for you? Absolutely. It feeds the soul. All right. I want to play this one by ear. Let's see.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
I'm going to double-cross him. What's he growling at? What are you growling at?
God bless.
Fucking awake. It's creepy as hell, man. Go to sleep. Looking at me with those dumb eyes. Almost makes you feel bad for stealing his groschen. Yeah, everybody's waking up.
You silly dog. Good day to you.
Good day.
I saw the arena and...
You too.
I'm gonna skip it.
Why'd they...
Get some information.
Of course.
So what...
But our...
Basically, people were killing each other.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, but we now. Farewell.
Oh, my scholarship. Yeah, buddy. I'd switch to my smarter outfit for this, but I think I have to wear their, frock for now. I think I did all. Prepare to defend Moose at the trial. Yeah. Field Chapel. I guess I'll talk to Krutz again. I don't think there's much to, if I talk to Musa, I don't think it'll change much. I know what I need to do.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Yeah, you make sure you greet the guards. It actually does give your reputation quite a bit. Actually, I'm going to pay the indulgence real quick. Because I have been robbing the shit out of this place while it's here. And that'll just help my... Oh, I can't pay the indulgence. I'm already awesome. Well, I'll pray that this goes right. Ah, fuck. I just
Father,
smashed my tooth into my cup.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Can you believe
the
people
Lord is with thee.
have to go every Sunday to hear this
Blessed art
shit
thou
over and
among
over
women,
again?
And blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Wait,
pray for
did you
us
say
sinners
womb fruit?
now and
Why
at
does
the
that
hour
come
of
up
our
so
death.
often in the
Amen.
Bible? Womb fruit. Get your womb fruit here. Hear ye, hear ye. The womb fruit and blah, blah, blah. Jesus, Jesus.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, I talk too much shit. God's not backing me up on this one, I don't think. He's like, let's teach that old Sky a lesson. I'm like, fuck you, man. I'm gonna live forever. Where's the guy? Oi, you! Wake up, you drunk.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle.
I am
Go
not.
and find some more evidence. So Seymour hasn't arrived yet in any case.
I gotta find more evidence? But I'm like the ace attorney. I can't be stopped. Lazy asshole. Who the hell am I supposed to talk to? He said, Stop-a-leap-dub-a-dib-dibby-doo. No, that's obviously not right. Yeah, I'll talk to Catherine. She'll get pissy about it, but, you know, it's fun watching her get twisted. Oh, maybe I can talk to, the dum-dum. Oh, wait, didn't they say something about, like, I think I missed a piece of evidence earlier. No, I didn't. Damn, I'm good. No, I can only rob him. Will you wake up?
Greetings to you.
You smell like a sack full of polecats. I know. The commander stopped me on retrieve duty. They were nearly overthrown. Why should I care? I'll just get up and go. Say about the greatest evil of
Who's this?
all.
No one.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed.
Is he talking about bread? Because he said well formed, and all I can think of is a floppy loaf of milk bread. Alright, speaking of breeding, let's find the lady I need to talk to. Oh, now I can prepare for the trial.
Well,
Also, let me talk to her.
you said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know?
I guess.
Someone's been following me.
All right.
I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
You're
And
working as a prostitute in a bathhouse. People are gonna look.
once I even heard something.
Mm-hmm.
What did you hear?
The other night I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Creepy.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely.
Oh, it's about you
But
being
you never
hot.
know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Shit, why can't you murder him? I don't want to kill a guy just because he's getting his freak on to you. You do that shit. Jesus.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
Wait, I'm supposed to murder some creeper because she's clumsy?
Shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it.
Yeah, that's the
If
strange
both
part.
went missing, I just think someone stole them.
Yeah.
But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Well, you'd be surprised.
I could think of a few things.
Oh, don't, Henry.
Yuck.
Shut up, lady. I don't go telling you how to do your shit.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Okay.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
You're just unconscious.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
What do you do? I'm doing everything. Alright, Mutt. Find out who the stalker is. Wait for the peeping Tom. Yeah, I'm just gonna find out who the stalker is. Mutt, will you stop growling at her ass? I know we don't like her very much, but, you know, we're kind of stuck with her. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for him. I don't got time. I gotta find Musan. So, do I have the shoe?
Here, Mutt.
Bloody Knife. Catherine's shoe. I wonder where the other one is. This item could be sniffed by your dog in order to track. What do you mean can be? It is going to be sniffed by my dog. I'm not going to sniff it. I'm not that kind of freak. I wouldn't do that. Mutt, here, sniff this shoe, and then it's all mine. I mean, then we'll return it. Unless it gets lost mysteriously. Come on, Mutt. Find the guy. You got this. If he hasn't done anything too crazy to that shoe, maybe we get to keep it. I mean, return it to its rightful owner. Mutt, slow the fuck down, man. Jesus, you goddamn speed freak. Mutt. Oh, you asshole. Mutt, I have 2 legs. You have 4. This is not fair. Where is he? Where'd that damn dog go? Seriously, where the hell is he? What?
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Asshole.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Fuck, Mutt, I needed you.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
But why? Alright, we'll load it back. I call my damn horse to keep up with that damn dog. Actually, I want to feed the dog first. Pet him, then do that. Cause I don't know, maybe he's pissed at something.
Here you go. Take it.
There. Look, see? Cooked dog meat. Oh, wait, that might make him more angry. I didn't think before I tossed it on the ground.
Come here.
You stop acting crazy, you stupid dog. I've never seen him act like this.
Come here.
Like he smells caffeine and all of a sudden he goes nutty.
Search.
Oh, I could get the bloody knife smell. I didn't even think of that. Mutt. Alright, maybe it's the camp.
No sign of the dog. Again, then.
Mutt, seriously, will you stand?
Come here.
Mutt, you're pissing me off.
Come here. You silly mutt.
Just chill out, my dude.
Here, mutt. Search.
Got it? Maybe it was glitched last time, because he's not, like, taking off like a shot this time. Yeah, I think it might have been glitched, because he, like, bolted. I thought he was about to take off again. Yeah, see, he didn't even go out the door this time. That was weird as hell.
Covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget
Who was the
about
preacher,
women's
man?
deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out.
Come on, Mutt, find the creeper.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
Oh. It's in here?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Good dog.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sadlats by now. I should hurry.
Who sleeps here?
God bless.
Is it him?
Excuse me.
How do I find out who, How do I know whose tent this is?
Good day. And with you? Greetings. What brings you?
Not him.
See you later.
Greetings. Do you...
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't...
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the...
I would say what? I actually activated another mission. So, I'm gonna go ahead and load this real quick. I know where the shoe is now. Alright. Gotta find out who the hell's tent that is.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Careful.
Move it.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Just gotta figure out who it is. not him.
Christ! One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desire. Beg him for
God, where is that dog?
Damn it, Mutt's gone missing again. Could have tried stealing something of the humans.
God, where is that dog?
Seriously.
What are you staring at like a virgin and a cock? Fuck off!
Did he say by the power of Grayskull?
I see those ears do indeed work. Stand here all day. I don't care. It'll satisfy your hunger.
I don't know if I can find him without sniffing him out. You know? Hopefully I can... Why is a bathhouse made all the way up here?
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now.
And I'm running out of time.
I should hurry.
If I can backtrack till night. I'll say load. I don't know how far back this is, but let's see. Right now that was like 40 minutes ago. I loaded here. I don't know how far back it's going to put me. Not 40 minutes, but close. It's about 30. But that'll put me deeper into the night.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Did I rob him? No.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Alright. I'll finish my investigation real quick.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I can always question Crow later. I'm going to run over to the bathhouse, talk to Catherine, get the rest of that quest.
God bless.
Yeah.
Good doggy.
Right, I gotta pray again. Do it later. Do it later. I'm not going to be in a fight of my life anytime soon. Or at least not immediately. I'm not sure I can trigger this quest properly without going to Catherine first. If I have to go further back, I can.
you said you need...
Someone's been...
What did you hear?
The other night...
Do you think so?
Judging by... But you know...
Did you understand?
Not...
What did it sound?
Hungarian.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't...
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just... If both... Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to...
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not about...
You've got the... You can't. I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Alright, now I got one of her shoes.
Mutt!
How you doing, Mutt?
You silly mutt.
That's right, you're a silly doggy. Alright.
Truck!
We gotta hurry. I already know where he's going. I'm just trying to set off all the flags.
Hail Mary.
I think I might have to go back even further because I think it's too early in the morning, but hopefully that guy will still be in bed. Yeah, he's not here.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Please don't. Then one of us will have to cook, and that will be much worse.
Worse? I didn't think that was possible.
You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply us with flour.
Let's go back sooner. That sucks. It's just I wasted too much time before doing that. I didn't think she had a mission until I talked to her just now. So we're going to backtrack even further, unfortunately, but...
That's valerian, I believe.
Alright, not
It
bad.
helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Now I'm going to search the rest of the tents. I can get those. I can knock those out the way pretty quick this time. Let's see, it's still nice and dark. Put my torch away. No need to alert people. And I didn't talk to that guy this time. Not change what I did, but it didn't help me.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. Dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Yeah, it gives me the option to sleep in it.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright, let's go find Catherine. You know, someone paid that guy 1,000 groschen. I mean, that's good money.
Praise God.
Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Catherine. Find the guy who's been sniffing our shoes. I'll take a peek inside that guy's tent, see who he is. Just in case. Yeah, Chakan. Just like I saw earlier, but the shoe's not going to be there, of course. Wait, wasn't? Yeah, shoe's not going to be there, but now I know Chakan is the guy. I hate having to do things out of order like this, because it kind of breaks the immersion a bit, but I also don't want to fail Catherine. I mean, we've had her in this camp spying for a while, and her bitch-ass attitude isn't improving. So let's try and make her a little bit happier, and maybe she'll stop trying to destroy me.
You said... What did...
The other night.
Do you think...
Judging that you never...
Did you...
Not...
What did it... When did it all...
About 2 days. I haven't...
As in...
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so... If both went... Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other. You can't walk. I could
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you. But now go.
Oh, what are you waking me up for?
Waking you up, I was going to rob you.
Leave me alone.
Well, go to sleep then. I have to lock it. I have to unlock it. She's already roused. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy. Cherton's already on the move.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
So he's like on the move this second.
Mutt!
Is he heading for the bathhouse? Will you?
Track.
Can't. Shit. He's going to the bathhouse, isn't he? Creep. So all I do is follow his ass. Damn, he's heading right for her. He's not even trying to be sneaky.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
I'm definitely not paying his ass.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, souvenir.
Souvenir? It's
Could you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me!
That is not a good impression.
Huh? Bathhouse woman. Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Húzz a picsába!
What did you say to me?
Húzz a picsába!
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that.
Not sure you want them anymore.
I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Yeah, her being pissed at me would mean that she would definitely be the type to, how can I say this? Sell me out. Hey, my main level went up. Time to perk up. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Local hero? Well, I do like to think of myself as such. Let's see. Criminal element, good natured, Nightcrawler. Let's see. Now you have +2 bonus stealth agility, pass up fist. As long as you don't kill anyone, you're not in combat. I kill a lot of people. Warmonger, at the end of the fight, you gain strength, 6 hours. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. I'm going to do that. So my stamina will now be out of this world. At least go up by 22, which is pretty good. Viper. Did I not do that before? I thought I already got that one, but sometimes I backtrack so much that I forget to do things, or I didn't get things that I thought I got. Dog's best friend, maxing out the mutt. There's no trophy for maxing out mutt? That's insane. Marksmanship, I have been doing quite good. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability will be reduced. Foul shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will activate again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. Sagittarius. I thought it was Sagittarius, but I guess Sagittarius. If you're in the saddle, stamina depletion for aiming ranged weapons will be halved. I try not to fight in the saddle. It's just not very easy. I'm gonna do that. I wanna cripple some shots. Because sometimes guys have shields and you shoot them in the leg because it's hard to hit them anywhere else. And have them, like, you know, limp slower would make my job easier. So it has no like archery combos. I don't know what they would be, but I guess that's also what they probably said to themselves. Alright, I gotta just prepare for the defense. I would talk to those other guys, but they're just gonna skill check my ass. And the other guy is shady as fuck. I mean,
God be with you.
Yep.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Oh,
Not bad.
I walked right into his entire body. That was awkward. Put the torch away. I don't need it. Sun's coming up. I can see. Yeah, cock-a-doodle-doo, you feathered bastard.
Careful!
Yeah, watch where you're going, punk. Don't see me walking here. I just want to do that. Hey, I'm walking here. Alright. I'm surprised I don't got paid an indulgence. I mean, I've been up to no good. I've been doing the best.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
We do?
And lead us not into temptation, but
We
deliver
aren't?
us from evil.
Why?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb,
Womb
Jesus.
fruit?
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Alright, we got the womb fruit. Time to get going. I'm gonna bump into this guy.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to you. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Howdy. How do you do? I can do one thing.
Search.
Never tracked the knife. I didn't even think to until earlier. Find out whose knife it is. There's one thing we never got clear. But I think it's Crow's, but it doesn't mean it is. But you gotta make a decision, my man.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ, what now?
What if it was Musa somehow? It's not, though. Oh, man, I was hoping Mutt would go in there and start sniffing Musa. I'd be like, ha! You're the murderer. It's Crow. I just want to confirm it. I could team up with Crow, but blowing up the thing, killing a bunch of people is not good.
Clever dog.
Yes, yes, you did good. I see you.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, we've confirmed that Crow was responsible. I would try to negotiate with Crow, but I already did that before I had to backtrack, and I don't think siding with that guy is a good idea. I think clearing Musa, even though Musa is unhelpful, is the right thing to do. And Henry's a lot of things, but framing a guy just to forward his own means is not really our style. Even if the guy that we are wanting to frame is totally deserving.
Right. I found out.
That fast? Go and...
Why does everybody think I'm gonna yank their pistol? I'm not that kind of girl. Let me sure I got the hair of the dog from here as well. I did. I'll wait an hour. I got done everything. Followed the dude, got the stuff, bada bing, bada boom.
Excuse me.
Yeah, watch it, punk.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime,
I'm chill. I'm chill.
I'll go and get everything ready.
That's why I didn't put any perfume on, because I knew it was gonna make me wait.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what
Oh, the
happened,
magistrate was there. I should
and I
talk to him.
trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove
Yelling out's
everything
not gonna
I
help
say
me.
to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Let's see.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
Okay, now that's just
I find
being a
that hard to
prick.
believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
You
That's
also
right,
have
sir.
a mustache.
He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Yeah, nobody would.
I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Let's see. Yeah.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Let's see. There was powder scattered all over the storeroom. The murderer forced the ammunition store lock, so he didn't have a key. The murder weapon is an ordinary soldier's dagger.
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Shit, that's worked out.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You horse!
This guy's chill as hell.
Just try and catch me!
We got this.
Now you're gonna get it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Don't spare it!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
Indeed.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here
Oh shit.
unsupervised.
This guy's giving him the stuff.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Oh, come on, man. Let a soldier have some reprieve. I guess I wonder if I should take the body and drop it off camp, or is that not my thing? Tell Catherine that the proggers are moving out. I will do that. Alright, see you later, Stephen Crow.
All right, Sir Stibor.
I wish I could rub it in his face.
Just because I spent...
Mr. Royal Magister.
When I get back to the monastery, I'll put in a word for you with the king.
Ooh, nice, sweet. Everything's looking up for me. Where am I going? I was going the wrong way. I'm gonna live for it. What the fuck is this cow doing? What are you doing? This isn't where you belong. You can't go in there. Guards, what are you...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
But seriously, guys, you just let a cow in. A cow could be up to nefarious things. It could be plotting and planning a big milk heist, you know? A cream sting.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Go on, do Greece wallow in gold.
Do, 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 do. I see they put all the ugly maids into bucket duty, while the pretty ones are on fuck duty. Alright. Jesus, everybody's gathered up. This is interesting. Hey, Catherine, let's chat.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving.
Yeah, let's just say in front of everybody.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Well...
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
God, everybody likes
Master
me here
Guard.
so much. It feels bad that I'm betraying that trust. I mean, I have to. I mean, these guys are my enemy. No indulgence to pay. Man, I'm getting away with everything. Howdy. Alright, time to go.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us.
Yeah.
Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
God,
It'll be
he's
an
so
honor,
affectionate.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities.
Yeah.
Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Ha! I got a promotion. Damn, I'm
The
good.
devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
I got an arrow. For free. Damn. Henry just knocked his ass out. He just boom. It was easy. Oh wait, it's not over. Man, I kind of feel bad about this. Let's see. Kill the progress. Got it.
Nice hit!
Not wearing armor.
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Oh, that's right. Poisoned my blade. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let him kill me.
And now you're mine!
Because I might be able to switch my armor. There we go. Okay, I can't because apparently I'm in combat. Look at the bloody knife. Alright, food. Take that. Alright, that should do. Sucks I can't switch armor. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Can I at least put a weapon on?
I'll have your ass off! You're dead! Fighting trucks now! What's that? Yeah! Take that fuck out, damn it! Is that what you come to, looking like a man?
Shit.
Come on, then.
For glory!
Too slow.
I just need to scratch him.
Christ, my head! Now you. I've been waiting for you.
I'm using pretty serious poison. See? Pretty serious. Oh, can I change my armor now? Ah, still in combat.
I could beat you blindfolded!
Bash him on the head.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Like you.
I'll rip your ass open.
You won't get away with that, bastard! That pig! Slice him up!
Work on me.
Verdammte Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
Where's my guy? Actually, let me first switch into something more comfortable. Actually, let me switch back to that. Put on the right thing. No, all right, much better. Stop the bleeding, hopefully. That'll heal me up a little bit. And I'll eat some honey. A little bit more. Overfed, but it'll be fine. Ooh, all right.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that.
Easy for you to
Trust
say.
me, you'll sleep a lot better.
You weren't
By
the one who
way,
had to make friends with them.
Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Hmm.
No, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. It does suck that I had to kill these guys. Guy's missing a freaking arm. Now researching? Yeah. Wonder where's the captain that I had just gotten the promotion from.
I bet you jumped too when the first shot was fired, eh?
No, it was fine. I don't see him. He might have been at the front. Alright, I feel kind of bad for stepping on these guys. That was the corporal I was supposed to watch out for. What did I do? Ambushed him. I guess at least I didn't do it for money. He must be at the front. Oh, he's still alive. Maybe I can save him. That's quite a bit. Yeah, not butcher that one.
You fucking traitor.
Well, I was never
Calm
actually on your
down,
side.
or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
Well, you guys ran over my entire hometown.
Off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
I mean, what I did to him wasn't exactly, you know, honorable. Adder, learn fucking English. I could have killed him or given him an honorable death, but guy's not a knight or a noble. If he wants to come after me later, he can die then. I think I searched all these guys already, but I'll give a quick check. Yeah, we already did these. Search the carts now.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
Luckily I was able to stint my bleeding. Everybody else is just... They are really not doing so hot. I really shot myself in the foot letting that guy go, but I couldn't bring myself to kill him.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready.
They're probably still enemies. Next. It is the French. Not like they're exactly our allies in this. Alright. They at least wash the blood off me. That'll heal me a little bit because of my constitution. Switch to my fancier robes. Finally, I can put on some perfume. Did I grab some good stuff? Or not. I have plenty of the other stuff, though. Make sure everything's paired. Yep, good as it gets. Let me make sure everything's applied, crossed. Everything looks right.
Morning.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacking the Olamots, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
Oh shit,
and
really?
he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance.
I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Works for me.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Cocaine.
It's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
So you're saying it's
Show
easy?
me, then.
All right. Let's get started then.
All right, practice makes perfect. I mastered in an hour. Yes.
God bless you.
What? I need to see what my mission is. Prepare for battle. Don't want to talk to Zizek.
Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz, jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy...
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. How are things looking at Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
This is going... I assume you won't be joining our offensive.
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter.
What's worse is he didn't attack Jewish quarter for any other reason than to make a good impression.
By Sigismund.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue.
Oh shit,
murdered
really?
dozens of people. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do.
Actually, I
What
skipped a
about
part.
you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fort, he knew that
What about your mercenaries?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can...
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez Léon, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because the king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary merchant?
Not ordinary. He's
Where does this Morgan...
from Bro...
So why is he earning a living?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due...
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Definitely.
Sir Vaculin, you've had him.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and...
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province.
Ah, I see.
And the name stuck.
Yes, that's easy.
One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
The King of France, obviously. Let's hear about the province.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
I see.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to
Doubtful.
visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Probably not.
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was stripped
they
of
handed
my
over.
possessions. I languished in captivity.
Probably saved his ass.
Sir Vaculin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language.
Where do you think? Here, of course. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Oh, come on, it's the best language ever, man.
Luckery and Cargouche?
En aucun cas. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate, but she claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat.
I see.
First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Legris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise
Pathfinder
not
buddy,
to
thank you
tell,
so much for the thighs
I
with
will
that.
let you into a secret about that dagger.
Poison?
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in
And
the
the shade.
mud
Feels
after
very
the
funky
duel.
fresh,
A
buddy.
blessed blade.
Hope
an
you're traveling
instrument of
safe.
divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth.
He scammed
And
people.
I used the
Great.
coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever.
Ah, well.
I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down
Froissart.
and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Excuse me. I hope you've been traveling safe, Pathfinder. I know you've been on the road for a while.
How did you save the King of France?
I've improved my reputation with him. That's why I'm
Providence
doing
as my
all the
guide,
conversation.
Mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful
How's this guy not
tidings.
dead?
And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life.
I see.
In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever.
He did
and,
something bad.
Minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Basically, he did something bad.
What happened at court that...
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear?
Heard about the duel.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon
He
ami.
did something stupid.
It is an unhappy memory.
It's a girl.
Because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa.
Oh, come on, man.
All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors.
Uh-oh.
Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Yeah, if
Big
it was not your
ideas
money.
often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen.
There's a reason other people don't do
Remember
it. You
this,
do realize that?
because one day I will be proven right.
Yeah, when there's steam engines.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag.
Interesting.
There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by
Would you
getting
accidentally
it.
shoot a white horse?
I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my hounds had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady. A court favorite of the queen's.
Oh, you
I
ass.
fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
He killed her horse, man. I mean, I was gonna say bad luck.
You were damned unlucky. That could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
No, it couldn't have.
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could
No point
indeed
pissing
happen
him
to
off.
anyone, would make lesser men roll with Lothar. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so
He killed their
they
horse.
were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
I'm guessing he got excited, shot the horse thinking it was the stag, and the worst is he let the hounds chew it up too. I think that's the worst of it.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my... Enguerrand arranged his force out of nowhere. The enemy appeared on... But I
skip
saw
through
a
this one.
gap.
Wasn't that rather
Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise, huh?
That was complete. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks, and that is how we won the... No doubt you had...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name.
I thought it
Just
was...
as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva.
Yeah.
That day I was the
Audantes
bravest of them
Fortuna
all and
Juvat.
won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
They can also
What
kill
did your
all your
commander
men.
have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
I succeeded, but I lost reputation because I was right.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Great, another idea.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my city, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night,
By
and
accident.
many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence. Stick close to me, Henri. And Providence will favor you too.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin.
Dude tried to run away.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think that takes a lot more.
What do you think of Sir Hinnek? You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me...
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Wow. Smart.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players.
Really?
Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet.
Oh, you are French.
Godwin and
You
Jiska
probably
can also
cheated.
play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
I don't know. Call him a blacksmith.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine.
That guy's so
But
full
for my
himself.
taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her.
That's my guess.
Past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
About this merry band...
I think I asked him everything.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and if you acquiring
I got like
art
11,000, I
came
think.
at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free.
I mean, you could.
Especially now when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions.
Not unjustly. I
and
mean,
must
you've done a lot of
rely
bad shit.
Only on my sharp wits. So, what would you like to know?
Swordsmanship, whole arms marksmanship. I'm gonna go for scholarship.
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands, climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, Jean-Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Let's learn, baby. Luckily, it's still, you know, daytime. I can get lots out of him. Oh, you get back here, Brabant.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some
I mean,
time.
he might be full of himself,
and
but
a
the guy's
few
skilled as
Russian,
hell.
Mon ami. Acquiring my art, especially now when
And he's really indebted to me, so he gives it to me at a good price. I mean, he doesn't have a high. He knows almost everything about every subject, but he's not a master. You know what I'm saying? He's kind of an all-arounder, which means he can improve a lot of my
I
stuff.
want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective.
Yeah,
all that.
the precision
they move
over
with the grace and elegance
power.
of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
I guess it doesn't take as long because my skill's already pretty high. I can grasp it quicker. I've noticed that.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some acquiring, especially now. What would you...
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces.
That's
you
impressive.
will never be that good, of course.
Oh,
but I
come
will
on, man.
show you how to do it.
What a
And
jerk.
I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon
How do I
ami.
put an arrow between
Let
your
us
eyes?
not waste any time.
How would that sound? He only goes up to the apprentice level, but still, pretty good. All right, that up my my bowmanship. Wasted a lot of time talking to him, but it turned out good. I improved my reputation enough to get it for 200. That's a steal. Marksmanship. Forbidden weapon. If you inflict bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding I don't want to use a crossbow. Skirmisher. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster. And sprinting will cost 50% of stamina, making it easier to move or flee. Thunderous Blast. That's for gun. It's not gonna help me. I guess Skirmisher would be best. It would allow me to shoot more often and more quickly. Yeah, it's the main quest. I don't want to jump on that yet. I'll talk to Catherine in a little bit.
God be with you.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then.
Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Nice.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil?
Why do you think? Take a look.
Would you prefer...
Well, I didn't...
The Hopping Hare? I like that.
So do I. But nobody else seemed to appreciate it.
It's a good name. I like that name for a bar.
Can I ask you?
Of course.
So the whole inn belongs to you?
Aye. This entire humble abode belongs to me. From the cellar to the shingles.
I see. So
must
the
have
trees
cost a
are
pile
mine.
of coin, eh?
Well, I worked my arse off for it.
That's a fence.
Not honestly, I reckon, eh?
I honestly work my arse off, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have to make your own luck.
True.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but one of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Good.
What's new?
Well, if there was...
Alright, cool.
What do you have for...
Now I got a fence and a new friend. Rules of Saint Dismas 2. Was Saint Dismas the guy who got strung up with Jesus? Read from level 5. Yeah, he was a thief. Buy that. That's worth it.
Word about the...
Well, I suppose...
Like I'm not gonna haggle with a guy who steals.
That's not in... Aye. You're... Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Nice. I should study. Oh yeah, I sit down, you get up. That makes me feel wanted. Asshole. Alright, let's see. Life in the tavern. Drinking, alcoholism. Thievery. Agility. I need to talk to Catherine after this before I lose the light.
What is it?
I
Do
just
you
got
need
back
something?
from gathering wood in the forest. You know. By the spring where deer and boar...
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
I don't
What's
know.
wrong?
Jesus.
Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same.
What did I do?
Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
Hey, I'm
If
gonna
you're
live.
talking about that plan, well,
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
what did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth.
Oh, we did bring a
My
big cannon.
God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
It
There's
doesn't?
a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
It is a lot of
Look,
fun.
I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
So I'm very simple.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry.
Don't tell me to do, woman.
In the meantime,
Killed if I want to get
I'll
killed.
wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Cool beans. God, he's got to stop yelling at me. I did nothing wrong. I was good. I mean, I was kind of good. I wasn't great, but I was decent enough. I didn't kill anybody. Damn it, dog. We stopped drinking my dirty water.
Come here.
Make me feel like I taste good. Actually, no. Don't answer that. Don't tell me I taste good. Get the hell out of me. Lady, you got to get out of my way. There you go. Hey, hey, hey. How you doing? I don't know if you noticed, we got cut off yesterday was it like 2 hours and like 45 minutes in, YouTube and Twitch cut off, but X has the entire VOD. I went for like 40 minutes, and then Pathfinder was like calling me. I was like, why is he calling me during stream? And he's like, you're only on X. And I was like, what do you mean I'm only on X? What does that mean? And he goes, no, I mean, you're not streaming anywhere else but X. I was like, really? So I opened up, the browser to check, and Twitch and YouTube cut off, and I got no disconnections or anything like that, no warnings. I was like, that's so weird. What's weirder is I'm discussing it on stream like this. I was like, so I'm going to end stream, restart it. I still have no idea what happened. I fell asleep lurking, LL. Hey, good for you. I'm glad you fell asleep because I backtracked to where it got cut off, I think, and redid that whole part of the game so the VODs would match up a little bit better. But that's why this one's was it 21.5? Because it's take 2 on the same stream. I was like, how confusing is it going to be? I'm glad you got some rest, buddy. Hope you've been eating, sleeping, hydrating, doing the goods, not the bad. What is this guy up to?
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
I just said that.
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious.
Then I suggest you get a shovel.
As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
So you want me to rob a grave?
Well, that sounds easy enough. Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter?
Depends how much
I'm
you're paying.
offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, either you want a job or not. So enough with the stupid questions.
I'm thinking about killing this guy now. I'm not sure why.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol.
Okay.
And he had this special power.
Doubtful.
He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made...
He had a what? He had a fucking arrow in his head? And you let this guy be your chief? I mean, not to disparage the differently abled, but I mean, he had a fucking arrow in his brain, Maybe not let him call the shots. It kind of reminds me, you seen The Hobbit? The one of the dwarves had an axe in his head. He spoke gibberish the entire time.
him invincible.
Are you yanking my pistol?
Arrow in the head. An invincible.
He's not invincible if he had an arrow in his head.
Sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished. And I'm not yanking your pizzle.
Yeah, you better not touch my pizzle.
Once, he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived.
Yeah, seriously, no. He took an arrow to the knee, but he fucked up and got in his head.
Changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior.
Wait, getting shot in the head can turn you into a savant? And leaving the arrow in? I mean, arrows are made of wood, and at the time, a lot of times wood and lead, you know? Wouldn't that give you, like, severe blood poisoning? So, if you put enough lead in your brain, will you become Superman?
All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
I'm going to pause again. He keeps saying a shocking thing after shocking thing. Guys, I get some people are religious, but let's think about this. Do we really want to start praying to a God that's going to shoot us in the head to make us better at things? I mean, even if there was benefits, I'm feeling like there's a cost benefit here I'm not comfortable with. You know, it's like, oh, pray thee God, and he's like, I got you, bro. I'm going to shoot you in the head with the arrow. You're like, wait, I changed my mind. I want to worship the other guy.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan.
Oh, yeah.
But it didn't work out.
Yeah, it didn't. No, it didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed.
So he's not invincible.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament.
That's what's worse. This guy believes God shot this guy in the head.
We're done.
Why don't you get the arrow yourself? I was gonna ask him, why don't you shoot yourself in the head with an arrow? That'd be funny. You ever seen like the shotgun suicides where they're trying to pull the trigger with their toe, but it's too long? What if you see him trying to like draw a bow with his foot, trying to shoot himself in the head with it? I don't know. I'm thinking of so many funny skits with this guy and this stupid ass arrow. Why should we help some bandits? They caught him even though he's unbeatable. Yeah,
How come they caught Carol when he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works.
Yeah, maybe it ran out of batteries, right?
Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
Why don't you go get the arrow yourself?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think of that? But I can't. They're still looking for us after that last fucked up job of ours. If me or any of the fellas set foot outside the camp, they'll get us. When we're not protected by the arrow,
I kind of want to see this arrow though.
it's just a matter of time.
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. But if you don't like it, maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den, and he'll have a job for you that's up to your standards.
That's just
but
really
if you want a
stupid.
job now, you'll have to take it from a stinking footpad. It's up to you.
What's the pay on this?
All right.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
help
agree.
you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure.
Oh, this guy's so useless.
The whole plan
Come on.
of the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I want to know the exact location on the head that the arrow hit. Yeah, I mean there's like those stories, like what was it, like the railroad spike that went to that guy's head, or the pipe that went into the guy's head. I forget what it was. I think there's actually multiple cases. There's even that episode of Monk. I don't know if you watched Monk, where the guy fell off the roof and he got a piece of pipe stuck in his head and they weren't able to remove it. And he kept yelling at his phone. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's no safe place. I hate when people use that term. There's no safe place to get shot in the head, guys. But is it survivable? Sure. People have gotten shot in the head a bunch. It happens all the time, you know? We live in a world full of guns. You know, and in this time with arrows, I'm sure people somewhat survived before infection killed them. Alright, let's put the torch away. So I don't want to prepare for battle yet, because I don't think the main quest has a time-sensitive issue. Find out from the gravedigger where Carl is buried. Okay, easy enough, simple enough. Before I do that, I really need to get my guy some rest. I'm going to talk to Hans real quick. I haven't talked to him in a while. How you doing, buddy?
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight.
Dude, we're not doing this for money.
So it's ransom we're after.
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics.
I don't like that it's being
major
compartmentalized.
Operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man.
I do.
After Rabosh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
Yeah, but, you know, it's us. We're the one who kept Zizka alive and assembled the entire crew. He did nothing.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
He is a strong
so why does
swordsman.
Žižka trust him so much?
Hinek is Job's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Not very convincing. Alright. And now we got tents here, full of mercenaries. I don't want to steal their shit, but I'll hold off for now. Lardy Pete?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß.
Speak
But
English.
for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Žižka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest.
Okay,
Kein
so they're there to
Stürmen
hold
der
it.
Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
Okay, so it's a raid, not a siege. Got it.
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers, and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
Combat hostler? It was that gunman?
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time, Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Alright. I've learned more about Italy. That's good. See, if you don't talk to people, it won't trigger certain dialogue, no matter how hard you try.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
English, man, English.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du... He said you want to do something big.
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many. Žižka is being awfully sick.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war ist fürs Geld oder für die...
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. Die ganze Truppe.
All right. I'll
Trying
ask
to
him
interrogate
later.
him for a
Ganz wie du
reason.
willst. And
I'm
if
starting
you
to
want
not trust
play
this
some
guy.
dice with me, I'm at your service.
I think Žižka might sell us out. I think he's starting to play both sides.
Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Ah, what an asshole.
Are you better?
That's what I just said.
You're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Berghoff have found out about our meeting in Rabors?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out.
Yeah, there is.
It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Žižka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that
It's gonna be
cannon
more
In case our
difficult.
ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye.
That doesn't even make sense, man. You can't be a virgin and a whore. You're a virgin, then you're a whore. It's you know, it's sequential.
If we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
You wanted to blow Zoimel. I'm in dialogue. I'm not sure I want to know why they wanted to hang him. Pretty sure
So
it
I went
was
to see my
not good.
brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Lord be with you.
I'm Zizka's friend.
Oh, I've heard about
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Who?
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another, but this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it.
Gonna skip that.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you in his retinue.
Well, I'm very honoured.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
Where were you before you came?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Gutenberg Italian named just... Oh my God!
Skipping
You
some
should
of
have
this
heard
because
how
it's
his
just
wife
mundane
makes
at
him
this point.
suffer. It was so funny when he told it. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
Seems like they're selling my name.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed on?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Sensible.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see, finally a kindred spirit, someone who knows what's important in the world.
How is Lord Kuna doing?
Oh, I heard...
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye, I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
What weapons do you have?
Well, I prefer a warhammer, but most of
It's interesting to find a
fine with
mercenary cook.
whatever's at hand. Anyway,
I guess they have to have him.
renowned archers, and Hagen even recently won a tournament in Nuremberg. He defeated the famous Hawkeye Schmidt there. Now that man was so pissed off that he threw his crossbow into the Pegnitz River by mistake and couldn't fish it out.
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of eating that disgusting slop on the road, so I learned to cook.
That's actually a pretty good reason. And are you any good at it?
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't be all that bad. Even Sir Urso himself praised me recently.
Pretty good.
Ah. And does your lord have a discerning palate?
Does he ever? He likes sweets, but he enjoys good Italian food above all.
Who doesn't?
Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. Every mercenary likes to go back.
So all I heard was we're going to Italy and there's beautiful women. That's the next adventure. I like it. Let's do it.
There. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean? Fürs Geld, and so on and so forth.
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money or for joy.
Yeah,
That's the
totally.
motto of our Lord.
Aye, I reckon it is.
Exactly. One or both of them. There's no other reason to risk your skin.
I can think of a few, but they're not sensible.
I'd like to ask you something.
I can hardly wait, my friend.
Are you being sarcastic? I do have a sword, sir.
What is your lord like?
I can't say a single bad thing about him.
Lies.
He's strict but fair.
What are you talking about?
You know, his books, sculptures, and weird fragments he's always carrying around. He's
Ah.
completely mad for those Roman antiques.
Ah,
He
finally.
collects all kinds of things and can
I found
talk
some stuff
about
like
them
that
with
not too
other
long
people
ago.
who are just like him.
So he's scholarly and can read?
I don't know about that. I've never... And the money he is willing to pay for a piece of great rock, it's enough to make one cry. He's so crazy about those ancient fairy tales, he even named his horse after some monsters or
Oh, really?
something like that.
Which monster, I wonder?
Careful now.
I want to meet his horse. Let's see. Hector. Medusa. Why would he name the horse Medusa? Well, I understand Hector. Hector was part of the Odyssey, right? Or was it Hector versus the lion? Am I thinking of? I don't know. I'm not going to be on much longer. We're going to raid out soon. I just want to make sure I didn't miss too much. Adder. Kuminka. I will get Bath. Because that'll at least heal my wounds. And give me some buffs. Is that Hans? Jesus, man. Does he ever do anything?
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
I'd like to get to know one of your...
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
Better.
At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Oh, come on. Where's the freebies?
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
You'll have to... Excellent.
Ah,
You'll find
19.
exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
Why'd she look like Luna Lovegood? Anyone else think she looks exactly like Luna? Mary Potter? And full health?
Next time,
Full health.
just do what you want to me.
You
and that's
shut
that.
up.
I prefer when...
Jesus. I really wish she wouldn't criticize. She got paid, didn't she? Alright. We'll see where the magic arrow is. Oh. Find out from the gravedigger where Karel is buried. So I think we'll do this real quick, and then we'll get ready to raid out. I don't know how long it'll take me to do this, but here. I'll throw the raid messages up if anyone wants to copy them now. Let's see. Wolves. You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. Yeah, I'm going to help her. Jesus, what kind of monster do you think I am? Is that her?
Good day. You silly doggy.
Sausage.
What is it, Mutt?
Can I get her to run away? No, I'm not threatening you. Oh shit, there it is.
For God's sake, you injured him!
It's a wolf. It was going to eat you. Get out of here. I'm just putting them up early now in case anyone wants to get ahead of the game. First one's for our followers, second one's for our subscribers. You can lick other people's chat, don't lick mine. Alright. Butcher the other one. Don't you hate it when you save someone's life and they complain about it? Alright, let's get out of here, Pebbles. Did I not get very far? I didn't get very far before I had to save him from wolves. How dare you complain? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're getting surrounded by wolves like it's an African safari, and then you're like, oh my god, you injured him. It's just like, okay, next time, I'll let him rip you apart piece by piece. It'll be like The Gray, but instead of watching it in the theater, you get to live it. Alright. Go to the gravedigger's house. Though I could probably find it on my own. But torch. I tell you, I keep seeing clips of the Indiana Jones game they made recently. And I did own it for like 5 minutes before I returned it because it was so shitty optimization compared to what it was supposed to be. I should have gotten it like on console and played it, but I'm thinking about playing it again, like giving it another shot. I might buy it on console anyway, just because I'm worried it'll still have shitty optimization on PC. You know? But I think we might play that while I wait for the new 007 game to come out. I don't know if y'all seen that, but it looks amazing. And as you know, I'm a huge fan of IO. People who made Hitman, World of Assassination. You see me play it on here before. Well, they're making the new 007 game, so I'm excited about it. Let me wash the blood off me. Scare the crap out of this guy if I don't. I'm also going to switch into some armor, just in case this turns into a scuffle. Wake up, dum-dum.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I don't know, put a shirt on? Or have a better body?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
Yeah.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Now, how about I cut off your head?
Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
Magic.
What? You heard me. A
It's a
sorcerer.
wizard.
When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living.
It's called fashion,
It wasn't
man.
a fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
Maybe he was a tree man.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Yeah, it happens
Tell
all the
that to the
time.
village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer.
I'm not arguing with
Survive an
this.
arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even
Maybe
the priest
he had a
said so.
really small brain.
Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty.
Yeah,
He'd
because
send a
rope
plague
is
upon us or
anti-witch
something worse.
cream. Yeah, that's what that
Nonsense.
is.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't
Saying I
telling
will
you
punch you
shit.
in the gob.
Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
I really just want to kick his ass.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
I'm on my way to see him now.
Yeah, it's only
I'll tell him
nighttime.
about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
all
you're not
sorts of
wearing pants.
strange
You got to be
fellas
extra
lurking
careful.
around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery.
I see.
Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Technically, he'd be a warlock.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me,
Or
I'd
Harry
have
Potter.
thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But
You
a
want
sorcerer has to be
superpowered
buried.
dogs?
So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. I'm going to rob you real quick, but it's not because we're not friends. Because we're best friends. What the fuck is that? And I'll take some coin. Sweet. What did I just pick up off him now? I picked it up because it was weird looking, but is that like a human ear or something? Or is it like a Count of Monte Cristo's map tattooed onto their skull? I have a lot of crap on me. What's a little robbery between friends? I know exactly. I'm in your pocket. You're in my pocket. It's called sharing, guys. And you know what they say in kindergarten? Sharing is caring. Especially if no one notices. And I might even return it, maybe. I mean, I won't because I'll forget, but it's not my fault. What is that thing I pulled off and where is it? It's miscellaneous, isn't it? Why do I have a disgusting rag? Creates some weapons and his... No. Why do I own this? Why do I have this? This can't be in my pockets. Here, someone picks this out of my pocket. You know? I don't want it anymore. Shaft owner's seal. Bronze seal of a rich mining magnate and shaft owner. What? Why does he have this? This is a big deal. Why would a guy watching over a gravesite have that? What else did I pull off him? Oh, I also got to keep, but I don't need to examine that. What else does he have? I'm glad he's such a heavy sleeper. Digestive potion, weak hair of the dog. Yeah, sweet dreams. Oh, wait, not yet. Gotta make sure you're not hiding any contraband. Looking out for you, buddy. Also, wash your feet. They're disgusting. Alright, night-night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite, which he probably has plenty of. That's a lot of files and hammers. Why do they have so many files and hammers? I'm a blacksmith and I don't have that many files and hammers. Actually, I'm jealous of all those files and hammers. No, cheap wine. And moonshine. And a lot of freaking boots. Holy crap, he's been robbing dead people with their boots. I don't feel bad for this guy one bit. Alright. Oh. Time to tie a ribbon around the old oak tree. I'm just kidding. That's Con Air. Movie references. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Also, why do I have so much bread? Alrighty. Yeah, it wasn't even in the graveyard. If I had been searching the graveyard, would have taken... Wait, why am I doing that? I can just ride there. It's like 2 seconds away. Alright. Giddy up, horsey. Come on. Yeah. I wonder what horses think about. Carrots?
Whoa!
Alright, you stay there. Don't eat anything weird.
That looks fresh.
Yeah. Not farm fresh, but still. Just digging in the moonlight. Not afraid of werewolves at all. A lot of bats around that chapel, though.
That must be the poor bastard.
Yeah, that's an arrow in his head. Carefully move the arrow, forcefully move the arrow, smash the head open with the shovel. I'm going to be careful, because I think doing any of the other things would either break the arrow or really bring bad juju in the future by just smashing a guy's head open. Sorry about this, buddy, but I need a magic arrow.
Phew. I've got it.
Couldn't I have just shaved down an arrow and said it was the magic arrow? Corel Arrowhead. That was what they called him? That's so lazy. What was that? What was that? Y'all see that? Like, for a second, like, something popped up. Alright, doesn't matter. Wow, he buried a lot of people out here. How many witches were they burying? Alright, let's look at this arrow. Let's take a look at this thingamajig. I almost said dig. Too much digging. See what it's done to me? Magic arrowhead. Alright, the magic arrowhead from Corel the Arrowhead. Huh. Not much to that. Alright. Oh man, I could have made a Stand By Me reference. Could have been like, hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Oh, missed opportunities. I wonder if I can get into this monastery. I see all these bats flying around it. I think that's where I met that undead gravekeeper, and I mean that literally. There was this guy who was blind who has been dead for a long time that turned out to have convinced me to stack a bunch of bones. I thought I was helping, to be honest. I want to see if he pops back up, because this is his skull.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With
Totally normal.
empty eye sockets.
He had me stack all these bones up and everything. There's this whole underground area down here. Very creepy. Ow. Hurt my ankles. Take a quick peek. What's the worst that could happen? I get bitten by a zombie? See, there's this too. And I always figured there was... Sure. What's that do? Ah, it just makes you faster. I guess they're telling me to run. I really hope that guy doesn't come alive. You know, having cursed the evil living dead in the chat while I'm walking around a, you know, creepy cemetery. It's definitely not. We not appear out of nowhere, dog. Freaking me out, man. Freaking my ass out. Oh, great. And I pop out in the graveyard. Interesting. Alright, well, now that we've taken a quick walk and we found out that there is no way to run into that guy again, hopefully, I'd say we're successfully unhaunted. What's that? Curse Queen. I do love those emotes. They are very cute. Alright, I guess we'll give this guy the magic arrow. But I don't think it's magical. I just think it's been in the guy's head. You know? It's totally not gross. I also want to stream this longer, but honestly, what time is it actually? Yeah, it's 18:56. I was up pretty late last night. I should probably take it easy. There's a few demo games. I might get on... I'll just save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. I can always stream tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. Something could go horribly wrong, I guess. Alright, where's... They perfectly fit my theme. You know, I've never used Etsy. I've always used, like, VGen or... No, I think I've only used VGen. Have I used something else? I feel like I've used something else. Other people have done things for me, like, given me emotes and stuff like that. Did I talk to him? I thought it was the other guy. He's asleep. I thought his name was Pasha or something like that. Did he wake up? I'm gonna jump on him. It's not waking up. He should have woken up. I gave him all the chances in the world. Howdy. I guess I gotta wait for him to wake up. I was Googling trying to get an idea of what I wanted. I saw them and had to get them. It was 24 emotes for, like, damn, that is a good price. I think the the best I've done, like I usually, if I'm gonna get emotes, it's like around Christmas time where everybody's having like a sale, and unless it's like a themed emote that I really want, and I usually, it's like what, $60 for like a batch, for like a pack, you know, like one of their deals. And it's definitely not 24 of them, but I don't think I need 24 emotes anyway. But yeah, I usually get them from 88 Designs though. They do pretty good work, and the last time I had a lot of trouble with getting them to do it right, but they did redraw them a shit ton to get them right. Because I was just like, guys, did you even look at the references I sent you? 88 Designs? Yeah, 88 Designs. They have an X, they have a YouTube, not YouTube, they have, I think they might have a YouTube. The Dino Wagon just crossed the border into Virginia. Awesome sauce. They're also on VGen. That's where I get my stuff done because it's pretty secure. But good job, Pathfinder. I'm glad you've arrived safely, buddy. Don't forget to get some rest, get some eats, get some sleeps. But I'll probably call you after I get off stream, see how you're doing. But yeah, let's go put this magic arrow where it belongs. Move.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Now just this.
You're a bit done
Where is he?
in, eh?
Ah, he got out.
Good day to you.
Where is he?
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Where is he? Did I pass him? Yeah, eventually I want a VTuber model, but that's in the future. They are expensive. That's totally understandable.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Yeah.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Air. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to.
Yeah.
Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So,
Why am I getting craving for catnip? What'd you do to me?
do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
Well, I didn't
All right.
promise, but
Show it to
I'll-
me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
Hey, seriously, I'm not
That
giving it to you for free.
I don't. I was told to wait for you here and then take you to the camp.
What?
Pasha will pay you there.
No, that's a shame.
It's like a trap.
I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
God, they're making this mission. They're stretching this one out, aren't they? But I did say I'd finish this one, so I will. But no, I mean, even making your own VTuber models can be a little bit time consuming. They've made it a lot easier, though. I gotta say, 3D models are so much easier than when I started to like make yourself. I've been stalking around on VGen, but there are so many good artists. There are. VGen, it's nice and verified. They can't cheat you. They keep archives, and they even mediate if the artist, because one of the problems with like going on Etsy and places like that, and like Fiverr, is that artists all the time scam you and will run off or only do half a project, or they'll refuse to do the redraws and stuff like that they should be doing. And they'll get lazy and do shit work. Where on VGen, you can be like, hey, this is what they promised. This is what their work should look like. And this is what they sent me. And VGen will actually be like, yeah. And VGen also has their terms of service trump what the artist terms of service are. So if the artist has like some bullshit clause in, and like, for example, like sometimes VTuber riggers won't give you the M file, which is the master file to your avatar, allows people and future artists, if you want to get an avatar tweaked or something added to it by another artist later on down the road, or just get it upgraded or updated, you can't do it without that file. And a lot of artists like to hold that file hostage and won't let you do anything else but go to them, or you have to get a whole new model, which could cost you like $5,000, especially for a good model. You know, so now, like, if you go through VGen and you're like, hey, they won't give me my master file, you know, and they're saying, you know, it's in their terms of service, VGen will be like, well, then they'll have to refund your money. They could, like I said, it goes through them, but they're more likely to not let the artist screw you over and force you into buying more art through them by holding certain files hostage. You know, which happens a lot. Like, you'll pay for good products, and then you'll be like, hey, I found another artist that does this. I want to go to them to get upgrades done to my model. You know? I thought that was cool. That's one of the reasons I go through VGen, even if it costs me a little bit more, is I like having the option. I'm not going to say just because I had problems with my artist, is I designed my 3D model, and I designed this one. And I had problems with my artist, and it's definitely not a good standing point to go off of. I would definitely get free quotes and haggle. You know, it's very, how would you say? It skews differently on what kind of art you're doing, what kind of artists, you know? So definitely don't go by what other people paid for models. Anything else, I would definitely share the price with you. But I think it'll hurt you more to know what I paid compared to what you should pay, you know? And don't get too excited. Think of it like a tattoo. It might not be permanent like a tattoo, but think of it like a tattoo. You want to think it through before you get it, and don't get excited and throw a bunch of money into a problem. I found out later that what seemed daunting in the whole VTuber 2D model rigging process is hard. But it's not as hard and worth as much as a lot of artists are, you know, able to wring out of you, you know? Is a lot of the things you see that are on my model now. Oh shit, I just froze my models while saying that. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. A lot of the things you see on my model now are things that I added, things that I did, things that I edited. But I had a lot of trouble getting my master file back from my artist. So I decided not to get any more art through that person, which means a lot of the things I can't change about my model, at least through the traditional methods, you know? So I've kind of taught myself to make a lot of my own stuff aside from emotes and stuff. I've made 2 of my emotes. No, 3. I made 3 of my emotes myself. The rest of my emotes I got from other people. Most of the rigging and adjustments I made to my model myself because I didn't trust artists to do it again. You know, that's not for everybody. I've seen a lot of people don't like doing that, and I'm not an artist myself. You know, at least not a professional one. I learned as I went, and I definitely prefer doing it myself because then I know what it's worth and what it's worth if I was going to pay someone else. My roommate would do, if my roommate would do digital art, I'd make him do it. Really? Your roommate's savvy enough to do it? Even if they don't do digital art, you could still get a pretty decent, how would you call it? Like, basically making a schematic of it can drastically reduce the price. If your roommate's art is what you like for your model to look like, you could definitely have them draw something up for you, and that could pretty much get you where you want to go really fast and decrease what you would spend on design. You know, he does really good art and his D&D characters. Ooh, D&D. God, everybody comes in here and they've done so much D&D. That's like one of the goals I have, like every year. It's like, I'm going to get in on D&D game and stuff like that. I'm going to find something I can slip into. It's just not one of those easy things. Because you want to fall into a group of friends who would be fun to roleplay with, but you also don't want to fall in with a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing, because you want to go in as the new guy being taught how to do it, you know, well, and have a good campaign. But I've met quite a few people. I gotta follow here. I don't want to follow here. This guy's definitely gonna cause issues. Yeah, you have to have a good group of people. That's what I've heard.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing against him. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
I was gonna ask that
Rob,
thing.
on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Corel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Oi.
Oh, nice.
And he'll take us all with him for a few...
That actually sounds kind of hard. I'm not sure how difficult it is to add new people, but 2 to 3 new people, that must be a pretty big campaign. I haven't learned much about D&D stuff, but from what I understand, some campaigns can last, they can either be an afternoon campaign or they can span months. I had one person tell me they had a campaign that went over a year. And some of the famous campaigns that, what was it? Was it the Vox Machina thing they had on Amazon was based off of a real campaign that lasted 6 to 8 months? I'm like, God, that has to be like a wild ride for months. You and your friends after work have to gather around and try and finish a campaign. And I saw this one. It was this guy, something Bear. He's a streamer, and him and his friends have these epic campaigns that they do on Twitch, and they have these really cool graphics and everything for it.
Russian, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
Then don't. These people act like they have to rob. I mean, they can just get a job. I mean, hell, Henry, he's got 5 jobs. Our game has been going a little over 2 years, and you're you're injecting people into a 2-year-old campaign? Is that normal, or is that you're... God, how can I put this? You're recruiting to reinforce ranks. Some people left the game or their characters died at some point in the game and they can't be reinstalled, so you're adding fresh blood to keep the game alive. Maybe you lost people in the campaign along the way. That's something that happens. There we go. Waiting to put away my torch. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna try and stiff me by killing me and taking this weird arrow. I don't want it anymore, honestly. It's covered in dead guy. Magic arrow or not, I don't want dead guy juice in my pocket. But yeah,
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Alright.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up.
Yeah.
Pasha mustn't get the arrow.
Okay.
If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all.
Why?
The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Won't he kill you over the arrow?
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Corel. Corel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
Sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I get where he's coming from.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang.
How'd you get a job, dude?
Mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life.
What's with these medieval gangsters trying to live in a gangster's paradise? Just live in a regular paradise, man. Buy groceries, be a grocer, clean up horse shit. I don't care if you got to muck stalls. Just stop robbing people. I mean, you're too soft. You're too soft. You're asking for mercy from a man who you hired to steal from a grave. You had me dig up a dead body.
Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but you have to stop robbing people. Yeah.
I'll give you the arrow. But only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief. And I'd like to die as one too.
Why?
I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm.
So-
I want to start my own gang.
Yeah.
And for that, I need the arrow.
Just start your own gang, man. You don't need the arrow. I'm not going to give it to him. I appreciate his honesty, but I'm not going to give it to you just so you can go robbing other people. You know, you're a thief now, but why would I encourage more theft? You know, I can't stop every robber, but I can stop you.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So,
Well, now hear me
either
screaming
you
victory.
give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that.
Take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I'm wearing plate
we both
armor.
know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice,
Oh, let me
I'll
kill
do
you.
it.
I won't go
My
back to the camp.
blade's hungry.
Pasha will lead us all to hell.
Go where you want. But the arrow stays with me.
Shit.
Oh, come on, man. Come back. What about my sword? It's so dry. It needs blood. What a punk-ass bitch. Alright, now he's running away. Magic arrow, go see. Give him there. Yeah, why not? Where's my horse? There you are. How you doing, darling? Alright, you ready to go fuck up some bandits? Let's go fuck up some bandits. Yeah, I even picked the option I thought would piss him off the most. It always sucks when I'm too good at my own job. Let's see, if a character dies in our game, your DM... You're married to the DM, that's not fair. Of course you got into a game. Let's see, creates a new character, and he will bring them in. I see. Now, is he good at introducing new characters like that? I imagine that's hard to keep continuity, in the story, if you keep introducing new characters. Or does he, he doesn't always introduce a new character, but he has characters in reserves that will either go background character, or they'll jump into the fray and become a new usable character, depending on how the story went so far. So I imagine that's what a smart DM would do, is they wouldn't just throw in new characters, unless they absolutely had to, but they would create, side characters that could become playable characters in case something caused, disaster in the story that killed one of the participants too early. I gotta find their damn camp. Check the map. How big is the area they're expecting me to search? Oh, it's not small. It could be that one, but I already killed everyone in that one, so I'm just gonna go to the middle. You can always search out from there.
Whoa!
It's good. He takes the character a person build and finds a way to smoothly bring them in. Okay. I imagine I would probably take a page from Final Fantasy VII's book. Is Yuffie's character was kind of like a stroke of genius. They took a character that straight up robs your ass and makes her into a integral part of the party by using her talents to their advantage, and end up incorporating her as a full-time thief in their party, which is kind of like playing by D&D rules. Is you need a thief in your party or a rogue. It just happens. There's always a use for them. There's always a reason. You always find yourself in a situation where you're just like, look, we got a paladin, we got a knight, and we got a whatever else there is. They're like, but we could really use a thief right now. I hit the edge of the territory. Interesting enough, the edge of the territories here aren't actually, you know, borders in the game that you just can't cross. Basically, they stop you from walking into other parts of the game that you're not supposed to be in yet, which is normal, but not for like open world games like this. Usually they don't put big strict borders out. Where is their camp? I should have gutted that guy and forced him to tell me.
I should go back.
Yeah, I'm hitting the border. I'm not trying to hit the border, it's just we're really far on the edge of the map. Now I'm outside the area again. That's super huge, but you think I would have ran into it by now. Oh, maybe it's up above. Oh, if I've been, like, walking around it the entire time. Whoa! Wait, could it be up there? We have a gunslinger, barbarian, monk, rogue, cleric, paladin, fighter. Now, what is the exact difference? Because I understand what a monk is, but in D&D terms, like, a monk and a fighter seem like they're the same genre of a role, but one has the chance to obtain similar attributes as a cleric. They're like a fighting cleric in a way, you know, but like unarmed. Like a monk seems to have like the same combat abilities as a fighter, but where a fighter can have like kind of like berserker kind of qualities that reinforce vitality, a monk has like higher defensive qualities that also can allude to like chakras and stuff like that, you know, self-healing to a degree, high resistances, where a fighter is, you know, higher defenses. I don't know. I'm going off of stuff that I see, you know, stuff that I read. As you can see, I'm really curious about this stuff, but I'm also not sure how much of it actually plays into what I know is true to, you know, what is actual. Yeah, where are they? How hard is it to find a bunch of bandits? Alright. We already know I searched the lower part of the forest. Are they that bandit camp over there? I'll start heading towards it, but I'm not sure.
Quick!
They are. I cleared that camp out. Oh wait, did I kill their leader? Oh shit. What'd you say to me? You feeling lucky, punk? Oh, right in the heart. How are you okay? Ooh, that was in the nipple. That's gonna be awkward to explain.
What's that, Nico?
Oh shit, he went all jelly legs on me. He went all jelly legs. Mutt. That's not my... no, it just looks exactly like my horse. Well, time to see what's wearing underneath that skirt. Fighters can be gunslinger... Really? I didn't know that. They can be samurai. They can be like a knight. What? I didn't know fighters... There was a point of being a knight. If a fighter... Wait, is a fighter kind of like an all-arounder then? Like, they can have knight classes, but they're more all-arounders, but not a master? That is one naked horse. You ever notice when you skin an animal, you're like, "Phew, that's naked. That's too naked." It's like extra naked. Taking that, and you can sit here and rot. Yeah, stop pulling on my... I don't know why I keep hitting R because I'm so used to games where I need to reload something. Pretty sure I just killed one of their men. Should have gone to the bandit cap immediately. There's a lot of deer. Can't believe that punk who was just like, no one will hear you scream. And I was just like, yeah, but I'm gonna kill you. Whoa. You know, and then he just like ran off. It's just like, man, this guy's a bandit? I mean, he gave up really easily. I won't say. I'm a little bit wounded from falling. Need some extra health. I gotta have something, right? I have strong marigold. Do I got regular marigold? I don't. It's unfortunate. My monk uses a 3-section staff and jumps into shadows to teleport. Oh man, that reminds me of this book. I don't know if you've read it. I just got Pathfinder on it. He Who Fights with Monsters. The guy has a similar ability in that book. I've already gotten to like book 9, by the way, on that one. Actually, no, I'm actually on book 9. So yeah, he can teleport between shadows, and he just recently got, God, what is it? A familiar that is made of shadow, and he can switch. He can was it body swap with them as well. He can also talk through them and like see through them. But it's really cool. It's He Who Fights with Monsters. If you haven't read it before, it's really good. Highly recommend it. I have so much rotten food on me right now. That is not good. Messing up my chi, man. What was I doing in here? I honestly don't remember what I was doing in here. Oh, I should put some poison on my blade just in case. I can poison honey too. I didn't know that. Where's my longsword? It must still be poison because I haven't used it. Alright. Do I have any cheaper stuff? I want to use my cheap stuff. I don't want to use the important stuff in the middle of a hold on, what do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah, I'll just take this. I got a lot of these.
Those Silesians seem to see dance.
You swine!
What?
Attack!
That
Come and help
was sudden.
us!
Is this not where?
Leave it. Shoot!
For glory!
Guess we're fighting.
Take that!
Well, your sword.
Boring me! Try
Well, I thought we were gonna talk at first.
You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff!
I would love to, but
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
feels like I'm being attacked on very little provocation here. Stop it. Friends don't hit friends with axes. It's the #1 rule of friendship. That's right, you just got stabbed with poison, asshole. You're not gonna feel very good soon.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't say something so romantic like, I'm all yours to me. What means side quest failed?
Shit! Show what you're made of!
How did I fail the side quest? These assholes started it. Get off of me, dude. Stop it. Those are my kidneys. I need those. Fuck you.
Fuck that. No, you don't.
I mean, no, I don't. Yes, I do. That's right. Oh shit, the poison finally took effect. Where's the other guy? I feel like there was more. What's with these guys? What is it? What is what? Who be what? Who do do? What is it? Oh, you're talking about the book. Sorry, I forgot exactly what you're talking about. He Who Fights with Monsters by Shirtaloon. Really good book. Very excellent. If you have Amazon Prime, you can listen to the first book for free with Audible. So if you got Amazon Prime, check that out. That's what I've been listening to it on. I did have it on Spotify too, but Spotify only gives you like 15 hours to listen on. It's just not worth it. Well, I failed the Magic Arrow quest, and I gotta say, I don't think it was my fault. This is doomed to fail from the start. I did not think they were just gonna jump up and attack me. Wait, did I have my sword out the entire time? I could retry it. I'll think about it. I might just not save it and we'll retry it next time I get on. Is it only an audiobook? No. I know no for sure. The reason I'm saying is because I'm not sure if the physical copy has come out yet. It is getting a physical copy, but I already read the book, so I wasn't going to get the physical copy because it was like a $60 book or something like that. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. I looked at the pre-order on the hardcover, and it looks amazing. And it's got a really cool like art cover you can fold out or reverse. It's got like black pages too, like the outside, not the inside. So it looks nice. It looks really nice. I haven't got my hands on, obviously, so I can't tell you for sure, but it seems nice. Probably worth $60, but the audiobook was just so much cheaper. And whenever I'm doing like dishes or cooking, or just laying down and resting, I'll listen to my audiobook. You know, I'll put in my headphones and listen to the audiobook. And really good voice acting on the audiobook. The guy does a great job on it. I was surprised how much I liked it. I'm just not big on audiobooks. Even Kindle, Nook reading. I like having physical books in my hand. I'm not sure if it's out. I'm not sure if it's worth to try the book. If you really don't like audiobooks, the first book is getting a physical edition. And I believe there's a digital edition. You can't get it for free off of Amazon, I think. But I think there's a digital edition on Amazon. You'll have to check. But it's on Amazon, it's on Apple, it's on Kindle, I believe. But I don't think you have to have it on audio. I just think that's the most accessible version, and it was the fastest one they could put out. But it's well transcribed. Just make sure you got your settings to high when you download it, so you get a good, download quality of it. But yeah, if you hate audiobooks, then yeah, of course that's gonna go poorly. Alright, I'm not going to save it here because I might see if I can... Yeah, I can just quit. I might see if I can do this a different way. Since we're still talking, I'll put up my room. I hope you all like my room. It's a very nice room. While I look for a person to raid out to. I'm going to put the raid message up again just in case anyone didn't get it, or if someone came in while I wasn't looking. Like I said, I got my viewers disabled, so I can't see who's watching because I don't care. But yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. I don't hate them. I just prefer physical. I'll still listen to them. Okay, yeah. Like I say, it's your preference. If you prefer physical, my advice, take it or leave it, would listen to the audiobook of the first one because it sets a really good tone. I love the first opening to this book. They just did a great job world building it, and he just feels like a real person, Jason Asano, the main character of it. There's a lot of jumping around between characters in the first 4 books, after the initial opening introduction into the other world, but very D&D, but very well fleshed out characters and a very unique power system, but feels familiar, you know? But I would recommend, if you have Amazon, of course, or Spotify, and you want to listen to the first book instead of like sinking any money into a book that, you know, we're basically strangers. I'm recommending you a book. If you can get it for free, listen to the audio version. If you can get the digital copy for free and you can read it, go for that as well. I'd recommend either one. It's very well written. But if the audio version is the only version you can get for free, I'd say listen to it, see if you like the book, and if it's something you're into, then definitely pre-order or order if it's out now the physical copy of the book, since you're one of those people who like physical copies of books. I get it. I only do that for books I really like, though, to have on my shelf. You know, like a book I read back in like middle school I really liked. You know, there's one of my problems is there's very few books that have female leads that I like, you know, because they gotta be written so well. But I read this one back in middle school and I wanted to see if it held up, so I bought the book. It was called Elena, the First Adventure. And it came in a whole series. It was basically about these twins. The guy wanted to learn magic, but magic was exclusively for you know, was it like it was in the nunneries and stuff like that. And you know, Elena obviously wanted to be a knight. So what they did is they were going to get their heads shaved anyway before they were sent off to either one. Pages get their heads shaved, you know, because that's what they do to them before they enter the castle, I guess, to reduce lice and stuff like that. But in the nunnery and stuff like that, the monks, everybody gets their head shaved. So what they did is they just switched places. Since they're like 11 years old, when they switched places, nobody could really tell the physical difference between 11-year-old boy and 11-year-old girl when their hair was shaved, and the fact that they're twins. I have so many books. I'm looking into a second bookshelf because I can't get any more on it. But that is definitely a good problem to have, I'd say. But yeah, definitely give it a look. Like I said, I highly recommend He Who Fights with Monsters. I haven't finished the whole series. I'm on book 9, I think. God, there's like 17 of them at this point. But it's been pretty good. You know, very human take on the whole otherworlder thing that doesn't feel shallow or done a million times. Parts of it does. Some of it is, you know, generic guy goes to another world. But they definitely hit it with some really excellent detail. God, why is everybody playing World of Warcraft? I've never played the game, but all of a sudden, so many people are playing it. I'm looking for people to raid out to. I'm flapping my gums too much. All right, let's see. And once I find someone to raid out to, I will be flipping us over to the wait screen so I can deactivate my avatar and start shutting down all the unnecessary stuff. There's Jasper on. What is she playing Minecraft? Never got in Minecraft. I see people playing like Repo and stuff alone. I didn't think you could play that game alone. You know, people gift me that game and they're like, "Oh, I can't wait to play it with you." And I was just like, "And it's never been played. Never played Repo once. Never played Peak once. Never. I got all these multiplayer games people have gifted me over the years, and never once played them. Not even a little bit." I had someone ask me. I think Pathfinder asked me. They go, "Why don't you just play them yourself?" I was like, "They're multiplayer games. You can play them by yourself, but it's a group. They're group games. You know, they're definitely designed for groups." Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for because it's not exactly when I normally raid out. I've been kind of spontaneous with all my other stuff. I think we're gonna have to raid out to. Oh wait, it's someone's birthday. What do they play? Special events. Who is this? I don't remember following this person. Oh, they're playing Fortnite. Well, it's their birthday. Okay, I'm gonna raid this guy because it's their birthday. All right, guys. Last time raid messages. First one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. Curse the Living Dead. Always great having you here. Such a great conversationalist. Thanks for talking D&D with me, even though I don't know shit. But yeah, I don't know who this is. I just found him randomly, but it's their birthday, so let's raid out to him in fashion and wish them a happy birthday. You know, they deserve it. Everybody deserves a happy birthday on their birthday. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna wait the full 1 minute to let anybody who's on X or YouTube to join in if they want to. If not, I'll see you guys later. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye.
The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you. But in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head, oh, of burning towns and rivers red. But I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill. And I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done.